We are proud of what milk can do. It nourishes friendships and partnerships. It nourishes bodies and businesses. It nourishes nonprofits and schools. It nourishes families and faraway lands. As your local dairy producers, we are more than farmers. We are Dairy West.
Health West is a nationally recognized community health center that provides patient-centered health care for everyone. From newborn to complicated care, Health West is always accepting new patients in Medicaid, Medicare, insured, and even if you don't have insurance. Available in 8 locations throughout Southeast Idaho. Call 208-852-3200 for an appointment in Preston. Health West, empowering our patients and communities by providing quality, affordable health care.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric in Preston, Idaho. It's what we do.
KACH.
Good evening, everybody. Richard Ward along with Judd Ward and John Beverly at the studio as it's the final night of basketball of regular season play as the Pirates are going to take on the Malad Dragons here tonight and try to stay undefeated in 5th District play. And to they've already got the number 1 spot locked up in district play, which means they have at least 2 games at home, whether you win or lose the first round. And so it's a lot easier, though, to continue to win. And you want to continue that dominance here in Malad. It's always been a tough place to play, Judd. You've had some battles here. Got beat here, too, didn't you?
I don't think so. I don't remember that. I was trying to think, but...
You don't remember?
No.
So, as we're getting ready for the national anthem here in Malad High School, it was senior night. They got that done, so that's why we're a little late. Freshmen won by 20-plus. The JV won by 26. So far, it's 2-0 for the Pirates. Hopefully we can continue that with 3-0 coming in to the varsity game here. And we're going to send it back to the studio, and we'll be back to Malad High School for the starting lineups after this timeout.
A higher level of precision and accuracy, that's what the new Naveo Robotic Assistant System at Franklin County Medical Center provides you. Whether you're in need of revision, partial, or total knee replacement, the new Robotic Assisted Surgery technology at Franklin County Medical Center allow knee surgery candidates the comfort of knowing that their knee surgery will be performed with confidence, improving the function, feel, and longevity of your new knee. Learn more about the new robotics machine at fcmc.org. Franklin County Medical Center, where hospitality and excellence meet.
When you see that big green dinosaur, whether at your favorite gas station or convenience store on the side of a delivery truck, you know quality Sinclair products are available there from Hall Oil Company. Hall Oil is a family-owned and operated business that's been serving folks in Cache Valley since 1947. They're your local fuel and oil broker with a low-price guarantee. Another guarantee that's been really important this winter is that when you fill your fuel tanks with premium winter diesel fuel from Hall Oil, it's guaranteed not to gel, even when the temperature drops below zero. It's the no-gel guarantee from Hall Oil Company.
If it's time to sell your home, retail property, or land, make sure to hire the realtor that has your best interest in mind. This is Mike Hansen, broker at Cornerstone Real Estate. As a licensed real estate broker in Idaho and Utah, I have over 20 years of experience helping folks successfully sell property. I would like the opportunity to help you list and sell for the best price as quickly as possible. Call me today to schedule an appointment. Let's work together to make the sale of your property as simple and successful as possible. Mike Hansen, 801-510-1121.
It's the end of a long day and your feet are tired, or are you running behind schedule? But you need milk and eggs. You don't want to have to walk clear to the back of the store to get a gallon of milk and a dozen eggs. I suspect we all can relate to both of those stories. The great news is that this problem has been solved by Stokes Market in Preston with a recently installed new cold case right near the front door. If you just need a gallon of milk or some eggs, you can find them right inside the front door. Visit Stokes Market today in Preston.
Hey, I'm Angie Weeks. I am the office manager here at West Motor Ford. We are excited to have lots of new inventory on the lot. We're excited to invite everybody to come in and check out our lifetime powertrain warranty. It comes with every vehicle we sell that's under a certain number of miles, and it is a fantastic deal. My son actually just bought a car and was able to get that with his vehicle, and it's been a lifesaver for us. This is Angie with West Motor Ford in Preston, Idaho. Come in and see us today.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Regardless of which insurance company you use, when you add a teen driver to your vehicle policy, your rates increase. This is Cheryl Kimball with Naylor Insurance in Preston. If you've got teen drivers, you need to know about the rate-saving plan offered through Mutual of Enumclaw Insurance. Teen Smart is an 8-hour program that, once completed, will lower your rates and make your teen a better driver. Savings and increased safety. It's a win-win. Call us today, 208-852-0810.
MyLocalRadio.com.
All right, as we get ready for the starting lineups here. And starting out with Ryan Beckstead. And Nelson. Number 10, Blaze Brown. Shirtlift, number 11. And number 32, Ty Ward. So Frankman's going to come off from the bench. That catches a little bit off guard there.
Yeah, but that might also get them off guard a little bit too. You never know.
So I don't know if the Pirates are trying to get the early tip or maybe Frankman missed practice or something.
Maybe he's not feeling good. Hopefully he's not feeling good.
I don't know that.
Good.
We'll have to find out. Number 2, Howe. And number 20, Fonsbeck with number 11, Larson.
And 14.
And 14 is Trimp. And number 30, Simpson. So they started their seniors, I believe. And
almost need a bigger gym.
Yeah, it's a packed house. It's been a long time, really, since you've really seen a lot of turnout. Upstairs is full. Down below is full, and we're going to be underway. Tip controlled by Ward off the Shirtlift. And let's see what the 4 high they go to, and they're going to go to a 1-2-2 zone. This is what Coach Brown thought they might do. They had never seen it against us, but they've seen it elsewhere. In the corner to Brown, up top to Beckstead. Shirtlift high post, Shirtlift back to Brown. Thought about the 3, not there. In the corner to Shirtlift, he's going to take a long 3 and tip in. It's controlled to the Dragons. Off to Howe, right side to Lark Simpson. Simpson is looking, trying to cut people through. Up top to Tripp. Now to Howe. Simpson off to Larson. Right side to Simpson. Free throw line extended in the corner to Howe. Up top to Tripp. Trips around, taken away. Turnover. Taken away by Nelson, and Nelson throws it to nobody. And back-to-back turnovers.
Can't have that.
And I think they wanted a fast break point, and Connor didn't want to take the point. Is that what you saw?
Yeah, and he kind of Ryan was running, but he didn't notice the ball was coming to him almost.
Up top is Simpson. Right side is going to run a floater up. No good. And rebound Simpson. Ball's loose, and Ward takes it away. Off to Beckstead. Beckstead to Brown. Brown in the corner to Nelson. Back to Brown.
And wide open.
Ward's inside. Up off the glass. Too short. Offensive rebound not there. Shirtlift sits not there. And it's tied up. And we're going to have a jump ball call as 3 guys hit the floor. And so it will be a rebound to the Dragons. Either team scored a minute gone here in the first period. 6 minutes to go. Still tied up at 0. In the corner, we're going to have Larson. Larson's looking around the arc. Now to Simpson. Simpson works the left side. Up top. Not there. Larson. And they're going to face guard. They got to underneath.
Out of bounds.
Fronsbeck, I thought he was out of bounds. And we're going to have a foul. It's going to be on on Shirtlift. Hal jumped into him, and what did you see?
Well, I don't think the ref could see that.
No.
There was people in front of his view, so I don't know.
I mean, he was out of bounds, but Hal to the free throw line, and the first one's up and no good. I agree with you, Judd, but the black line should be out of bounds when you step on it.
He was, but the foul,
And he missed one out. He missed them both, and Ward with the rebound.
but that foul, the ref couldn't see the contact because he was blocked by
Nelson
two.
left side, in the corner to Brown. Up top to Nelson. Back to the corner. Short corner's not there. Cross-court pass to Beckstead. Beckstead at the free throw line. Somebody reaches in underneath the Ward. Ward goes up top to Nelson. Nelson's driving down the lane, runs the floater up off the glass and rolls within as Nelson gets the first 2 of the game at 5:08 for either team here. And here's Simpson. Simpson's working right left to his left. Off top to Larson's going to take a shot. Free throw line up there. And rebound Pirates. Here we go. Off to Brown. Brown working right side to Beckstead. Beckstead looking cross-court to Nelson. Nelson's going to take a long three off the extension. And Brown with the rebound inside the Ward up off the left side. Not there. And rebound is the Dragons. Was it rejected?
Yeah, it was.
Fronsbeck to Howell. Howell to Larson down the lane, and Brown stops him. And Beckstead almost had a takeaway off his fingertips. It will stay with the Dragons underneath their basket. And
he was wide open.
And here we go. Simpson's going to take the point. Face guard Shirtlift goes anywhere but where Howell goes, and Simpson's finally got a 2. He drove on Brown and got the easy 2. Nelson in the corner, up top to Beckstead, taken away, and Howell, right side, got the easy layup, back-to-back basket for the Dragons, and that gives the Dragons life as they go 4-2, and the crowd thinks it's what they need to do. Connor, inside the Ward, inside the Shirtlift. Nice assist. Shirtlift behind his head and over his shoulder.
I don't know, he made it.
He leaned backwards, just what most people can't do.
Just did the same play.
Fronsbeck. Beckstead takes one away. Beckstead's going across the court. Beckstead right side. He's fouled. Up and good with one coming. White 11. Larson's going to have his first. Beckstead's shot went in. He's going to go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. And Moser's coming in for Ward. Frankman's still on the bench. And Beckstead to the free throw line, up and good. So it makes it 7 for the Pirates, 4 for the Dragons, 3:10 to go here in the first period. Simpson Going to drive down the lane. Dishes it to Larson. Larson's going to body penetrate. Now off the trip. Shots off, up and no good, and rebound Pirates. Off to Beckstead to Brown. To Brown driving. Down dishes the shirt lift. Cross-court pass to Beckstead. Ooh, I thought it was too strong. Beckstead driving baseline. Up and off the glass, and Moser fights for the rebound.
I thought there had been a foul there.
I thought it should have been a foul. I agree with you. No call. Doug didn't see it. Getting a little old in his age, in his eyesight. And so here comes the Dragon. Simpson up top to Larson. Larson looking. Hands it off to Tripp. Now new guy, number 5, Ward. Now to Simpson again. Simpson looking, and Pirates had a takeaway. And we're going to have, they're going to get a travel on
I don't agree with that call either.
Hepworth had a takeaway, so tied it up and took it away, and they're going to call a traveling. I think that was a blown whistle, and they didn't know what to do.
I think they're still fighting for it over.
Howell off top, and ball's on the floor. Howell baseline. Back to Simpson. Simpson's running the floater up, gets the shot, tips it back to Howell, up top to Larson. Larson to Tripp. He's going to take the three. Toilet bowls in.
Gotta get out.
And Tripp hits the three. Tied at 7. 1:50 to go here. And so Becksted's going to go right side. Now back to Beckstead. Nelson's going cutting through. He comes out and gets it. Back to Beckstead. Beckstead's going to take the shot. Up, no good. Rebound is going to be the Dragons. Off to Ward going baseline, and we're going to have a charging foul. Charging foul is going to be on Ward for the Dragons. Trevin Ward. Second team foul. Beckstead had a perfect position. 1:27 to go here in the first. We're tied at 7. Nelson coming out. Brown coming back in the ball game for the Pirates. Beckstead working left to his right. Pulls it back out between the circles. And Beckstead now goes back to the right to Brown. Moser underneath, left side, puts it up short, gets his own rebound, puts it up way too strong. And Dragons come down with it.
Now let's turn it over.
And Moser got another one on the turnover. Moser was wide open, then he hesitated, and they closed the gap in a hurry. Howell with the ball. Right side to Larson. Up top the Tripp. Now to Simpson. Right side, free throw line extended. Driving the middle. Stops at the free throw line and pulls it back out. Inside the Tripp. At the 8-footer shot. Up and long rebound.
I mean, you got to go for a rebound.
Pirates are standing flat-footed, and the rebound goes way up top to the Dragons. And a three-point shot straight on is going to be Larson. And Brown just let it shoot it. And the Dragons got the lead at 10-7 with 26 to go here in the first. And 10 seconds. Beckstead. Left side to Hepworth. Hepworth to Shirtlift across the court. Shirtlift up and in and out. It was a good play, but it just didn't happen. At the end of 1, it's the Dragons 10, the Pirates 7. Here in Malad, you can tell the intensity. Dragons want to go into district play on an advantage, and so does the Pirates. We're going to be back to Malad High School after this timeout.
At Preston Drug, we understand that everyone is busy and time is important. That's why we've implemented synchronization. We look at all the monthly prescriptions your family takes, and working with your doctor, we organize them so that you can pick them all up at one time each month. Synchronization with Preston Drug saves you time and money. Call Preston Drug today, and we'll get you into the synchronization system. It's free and it's simple. Preston Drug, 208-852-1563.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you're appreciated. It's even better when you can get everything you need. Quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciate every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car and truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in today at 17 South State Street in Preston.
KACH.
We'll get the ball here. So they come out with Hepworth, Beckstead, Frankman. He's going to take the three as he just gets in the ball. Long rebound to Hepworth, off to Beckstead. Beckstead's going to go back to Hepworth. Wow. And they're going to reset. They're going to go right side in the corner to Brown. They missed Frankman. That pass was short corner to Frankman. He's going to run an 8-footer. And he got hammered. And no call. Simpson with the ball dribbling in the corner to Ward to Howe. Simpson now to Ward for Dragons. To Howe in the corner to Simpson for the three. Bottom of the net.
You can't let him get going on those threes.
Here's Brown. Dribble got in trouble. All hands off to Beckstead. Now right side to Brown. One dribble to Beckstead. Straight on. He's going to take a three. Looks short. Way short. It is. And Brown with the offensive rebound to Hepworth. Hepworth driving. Hepworth wide open. Gets to Ward. Not there. Back up top to Beckstead. Now to round to Brown. Into Frankman. Had perfect position. Wow. Beckstead dishes it out. Nope. Hepworth way long. It's an air ball. A poor shot by Hepworth. And he's talking to the crowd. 13-7. Dragons are up on the Pirates here in the second period. Howe with the ball. Now off top to Tripp. Tripp looking. Hands off to Simpson. He's going to take the three. Challenge. And long rebound. Simpson gets after it. Up and good. Gets his own rebound and gets an easy two. And Coach Brown's lost control of his team. Simpson got 5 straight points. Makes it 15 for the Dragons. 7 for the Pirates. They got a quick start and a full timeout by Coach Brown. We'll be back after this.
Got to play defense.
Frankman must have got in trouble or something. John.
Hey, I'm Angie Weeks. I am the office manager here at West Motor Ford. We are excited to have lots of new inventory on the lot. We're excited to invite everybody to come in and check out our lifetime powertrain warranty. It comes with every vehicle we sell that's under a certain number of miles, and it is a fantastic deal. My son actually just
takes the timeout and tries to settle his team down. Nelson, right side to Brown. Brown's had a couple drives inside the shirt lift that tipped out of bounds off of the Dragons. It was going to be a great play if the Dragons hadn't knocked it out of bounds.
Yep.
And Shirtlift's going to inbound it to Frankman, to Brown, inside the Shirtlift. Shirtlift runs a floater up and good. And Shirtlift stops the 5-0 run for the Dragons. Makes it 9-15. Dragons are up on the Pirates. It is going to be Tripp. What'd you see Owen about? Shot's up no good, and rebound is Brown. Who's defense?
Well, they just let someone go. I thought he was.
And Nelson with a long three and drills it.
Their timeout coming.
And so the Pirates answer with a 5-0 run. Makes it 15-12. from their timeout, and the Dragons get up and take a timeout. It's going to be another full timeout. We're going to be back. Hopefully we got spots this time, John. We'll be back after this.
When it comes to major surgery, think small. Small town, that is. At Franklin County Medical Center, the surgical capabilities are anything but small. Partnered with the top surgeons and specialists in the region to provide advanced care to those living in southeastern Idaho. Whether it's cataract surgery, women's surgery, gallbladder removal, trauma, even a full hip or knee replacement, they have you covered. And now they're among the few hospitals in southeastern Idaho able to remove kidney stones. See just how big the surgical capabilities really are. Franklin County Medical Center, where hospitality and excellence meet.
All right. Pirates answer the 5-0 run with their 5-0 run. And they're going to come out and put on a half-court press. They go inside the trip up top to Hal. Hal's going down the lane and runs it up and gets it in. You jump in the air and you lose your defensive position, and Nelson could have got a charge.
Yes, he could.
But he jumped in the air and they went right around him. Nelson baseline. Nelson's going to run a floater, rejected. Frankman comes down with it.
A foul.
And what are they going to call?
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Frankman got the rebound and drove right to the hole, and there was showers around him between Tripp and Larson. Oh, round up top. Shirt left the free throw line, in the corner to Nelson. Back up top to Brown. Frankman turns and shoots, and he's pushed, and it was an air ball play. Frankman's going to go as a turnover. 17-12. Dragons are up by 5. And Simpson over to Tripp. Now to Ward. Ward cutting around to Simpson. Trying to get to Hal. They get it to Hal. Now to Tripp. He's going to take a long three. Not there. Frankman with the rebound. Foul. And a foul's going to be on Hal. Reach-in foul. His first. Over home, we had 3 on him already.
Yep.
That's only the first team foul on the lad. Can you believe that?
I think that's their second.
Oh, look at the board.
I thought it was their second.
Oh, no, it's their third. I'm looking the wrong side.
Yeah.
Sorry. Frankman way up top. Shirt left right side. And Blaze is getting yelled at. He don't know where to go, I guess, by coach. Now Beckstead. Dragons go to that 1-2-2 zone. Shirt left short, being Frankman short corner, puts it up and rolls it in. I
thought that was a foul too. But
Frankman pulls the Pirates back within 3. It's 17-14 with 3:37 to go. Now up top to Larson. To Ward, right, left side. To Tripp. Tripp's dribbling. Picks it up. Now to Larson. Hands it back to Simpson. Simpson looking. Trying to drive to his right side to Ward. Up top to Larson. Larson to Hal. Inside to Simpson. Simpson puts it up off the glass. And where's the defense?
Yeah, there's not talking down there.
Who was on him?
That was Ryan, but Isaac should have stepped up and helped.
Brown with the ball. Working right side. Back towards the middle. Free throw line. Down the lane. Puts it up. Foul. And so we're going to send Blaze Brown to the line for 2 free throws. I was listening to Coach. He was talking to both Frankman and Beckstead about, you guys got to play better defense.
Ooh.
And that's not even close.
No, you got to put it in.
Holy mackerel. Ray just
bricked it right off the, I don't even know.
Chucked it, didn't even look at it, and missed them both. Rebound to the Dragons. Here's Tripp. Trying to go down the lane. It's going to walk. And it's going to be a turnover on Tripp. The pressure got to him. That's why he turned it over. And Dragons are going to put on the pressure.
Give it to him. He's wide open.
We're on 3-on-1, and Tyler takes it and drives right down the lane. Probably a pass to Frankman would have got an easy layup.
But the foul, we'll take the foul too, you know.
Foul's on 14 Tripp. And Shirtlift to the free throw line for 2. They broke that press in a hurry. And Shirtliff hits the first. And hits the second. Makes it 19-16. Still that 3-point gap for the Dragons as Simpson walks it up the floor.
Dead.
Yeah. Off the right side to Ward, back to Simpson. You saw it, but the players didn't recognize it. Tripp. Trying to go down the lane.
That was a lock.
And runs a half hook up.
I think he shuffled there, but I could be wrong.
And gets that half hook in. Brown to Beckstead inside to Frankman. Frankman has position. That's been rejected by Tripp, and it'll be a turnover. And here comes Shirtliff. Is going to knock it away off of Howe and off his chest and out of bounds. And Frankman, they're putting the big guy on Frankman, and they're just reaching for him.
Yeah.
And he's getting fouled,
he's
not getting the call.
Lean into him more, I guess. I don't know. He's just got to find that spot.
21-16, 2 minutes to go till halftime. Brown to Frankman to Shirtliff underneath. Got it.
Great ball right there.
They knew where each other was going to be. Back to that 3-point lead for the Dragons at 21-18. Simpson's going to try to dribble to his left. Picks it up. Nelson wasn't ready because they picked up the ball.
You got to be ready.
Out of Ward. Take it here, Brown. They're looking at the coach. Ward. Man, he had a 5-second call.
He did.
And they stopped counting. Tripp down the lane. He's going to run the floater up. Foul's going to be on Frankman. And they're going to run Tripp to the free-throw line for 2. I think that call comes because Gibbs talked to Clark during the timeout, the free-throw shooting down here. And said he's pushing all the time. Brown's got to counteract that, and he misses the first free throw. 1:16 to go, 21-18. Dragons are up on the Pirates. And he got the second one. 4-point lead for the Dragons. And Beckstead's going to go to Brown. Right back to Beckstead, looking at Nelson. And now they go to Nelson. Short corner to Frankman. Frankman's going to turn and drive up top to Beckstead. In the corner to Brown. He's going to take the three. No good.
Oh.
And Shirtliff didn't even drop, did he?
No, but...
Was that a charge? I thought it was
that
a charge.
A block. It should have been a charge.
It should have been a charge.
Because he went like this with his arm.
He led with his forearm. So Brown's going to pick up the first foul.
Well, I was mad about here. Connor could have got that rebound easily and put it back. It would have been right there.
Both of them were standing flat-footed. Adam Clark makes that call. As you cannot push off with a forearm. Oh, they go to Howell. Howell's on the dribble. Howell trying to be chased by Shirtliff. Now to Tripp. Tripp to Ward. Ward taken away by, Epworth almost had a takeaway. Should have been a backcourt violation. Maybe not. Now to Simpson. Simpson's going to hold it. Simpson, he traveled. Simpson's
dead.
And they're double teaming him. Nope, they're going to get out of it. Off to Larson.
You got 9 seconds.
Now to Howell. Now to Simpson. Right side to Tripp. Tripp trying to go baseline. And runs the floater up off the glass and gets to the draw. Tripp's too much for Frankman.
Yeah.
Is that what you're seeing, Judd?
Yeah. Well, he's getting in
driving.
Frankman's head.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
All right, so at halftime, here in Malad, it's the Dragons 24, the Pirates 18. Here at halftime, we'll be back after this.
Are you looking for a different kind of spot for lunch, dinner, or to do catering for your next event? Then try the Island Bowl Grill inside Poppin' Pins right here in Preston. At Island Bowl Grill, they have the best Hawaiian fare in the area. The combination of teriyaki and Korean influences can only be described in one way: mouth-watering. Offering 3 different catering options, Island Bowl Grill can host your next party in-house at Poppin' Pins Bowling Center. You can pick up for takeout, or they can come right to your house and prepare the food on site for your next party. What could be easier? Go to poppinpins.com for more information on Island Bowl Grill, or call 208-425-6128. Poppin' Pins Bowling Center, 411 South US Highway 91 in Preston.
The Limbic Arc may help you or someone you know be more calm. It's simple to use. Find out more by logging on to mylocalradio.com and clicking on the Limbic Arc logo. Check it out now. Visit mylocalradio.com and click on any Limbic Arc logo.
Advertise your open positions on the radio. You'll be amazed how quickly you see a response. You'll reach more people for less. The Job Stop includes radio and internet advertising. Call us for more info. We're a local company with a toll-free number, 833-856-9625. That's 833-856-9625.
If it's time to sell your home, retail property, or land, make sure to hire the realtor that has your best interest in mind. This is Mike Hansen, broker at Cornerstone Real Estate. As a licensed real estate broker in Idaho and Utah, I have over 20 years of experience helping folks successfully sell property. I would like the opportunity to help you list and sell for the best price as quickly as possible. Call me today to schedule an appointment. Let's work together to make the sale of your property as simple and successful as possible. Mike Hansen, 801-510-1121.
We are proud of what milk can do. It nourishes friendships and partnerships. It nourishes bodies and businesses. It nourishes nonprofits and schools. It nourishes families and faraway lands. As your local dairy producers, we are more than farmers. We are Dairy West.
At Franklin County Medical Center, their goal is to get you back in the game, back to work, and back to your normal way of life. Franklin County Sports Medicine and Rehabilitation Center has a team of therapists who specialize in providing you an individualized treatment plan, helping you reach your goals, working with doctors from all over the region to make your recovery convenient and close to home. Call today so you can stop suffering and start healing. Franklin County Medical Center, where hospitality and excellence meet.
When you see that big green dinosaur, whether at your favorite gas station or convenience store on the side of a delivery truck, you know quality Sinclair products are available there from Hall Oil Company. Hall Oil is a family-owned and operated business that's been serving folks in Cache Valley since 1947. They're your local fuel and oil broker with a low-price guarantee. Another guarantee that's been really important this winter is that when you fill your fuel tanks with premium winter diesel fuel from Hall Oil, it's guaranteed not to gel, even when the temperature drops below zero. It's the no-gel guarantee from Hall Oil Company.
MyLocalRadio.com.
Well, back here in Milan High School, Pirates trailing 24-18, and Coach Brown changes the starting lineup. We don't know why. Frankman set out the whole first quarter. It's got to be something happened that he had to set out, and now then Frankman comes in and struggles a little bit with some rejections, and you just got to settle down. And he got fouled hard a couple times with no call, but you got to play through that. Pirates are not out of this. Down 6. You can see the momentum if you don't counteract the first run of this third quarter by the Dragons. It can be a long night for the Pirates here, second half. So we got the Dragon flight going on. Something they took away from the Pirate flight, as they sell a ticket, a piece of paper for $1 and try to win a prize. And what you land closest to, you get. But we're going to take another timeout. We're going to be back to Malad High School. Pirates down by 6, 24-18 after this timeout.
Health West is a nationally recognized community health center that provides patient-centered health care for everyone. From newborn to complicated care, Health West is always accepting new patients in Medicaid, Medicare, insured, and even if you don't have insurance. Available in 8 locations throughout Southeast Idaho. Call 208-852-3200 for an appointment in Preston. Health West, empowering our patients and communities by providing quality, affordable health care.
As one of the region's most visited websites, MyLocalRadio.com is here to serve you. Catch up on local and regional news and information. Buy, sell, or trade your good used items on the radio classifieds. Stream your favorite music all day, every day, or catch our live coverage of your high school teams in action, all on MyLocalRadio.com. Like us on Facebook so you never miss a giveaway, and visit MyLocalRadio.com today to stream it all live.
KACH.
All right, as we come back, very important for a good start for the Pirates second half. And if you stay close and give yourself a chance at the end, the Dragons are going to get tighter and tighter. But if you come out and give up 2 big threes, then it's going to be a long night for the Pirates. So very, very important for the Pirates defense. If Coach Brown lights them up a little bit in the locker room, their rebounding's not been great. When you see flat-footers and you see 2 or 3 offensive rebounds that you could have got, but you didn't go after to get, that's really frustrating to him.
Really, what they need to focus on is defense and rebounds, and that they'd be ahead of the ball game right now. It'd be a different outcome.
All right, we're going to take a break, and we're going to come back and look at the first half stats brought to you by Ralph's Construction after this timeout.
Tired of shoveling snow or depending on a neighbor, friend, or family member to handle yard work for you? If you're ready to downsize and enjoy life in a beautiful new community, let me suggest you consider Blue Sage Park as your new home.
These beautiful new 2-bedroom homes include large marble showers, vaulted ceilings, gas fireplaces, a park and green space for family fun, and large closets with custom organizers.
Larry and Cody Ralphs are building this community for the over 55 age group with no steps, no maintenance, and a beautiful home that you own. Choose from 3 plans, or they will even custom build your home with your plan.
Blue Sage Park is an active adult community with concrete streets, a park and green area for family and neighborhood gatherings, and lovely 2-bedroom homes with over 1,400 square feet of living space on one level with no steps, no outside maintenance, a home security system, and many other features.
Call Ralph's Construction for more information at 435-232-1837.
MyLocalRadio.com.
Pirates lead the Dragons in rebounds by 1, but they should reach by 5 or 6 if we didn't let them stand flat-footed. I only got the Pirates with 4 turnovers, 1 turnover in the first quarter, 3 in the second. The Dragons had 3 and 2 in the second period. Dragons had Simpson with 9, Tripp with 8, Larson with 3, and Howell with 4. And Shirtliff with 8 for the Pirates. Nelson with 5. Beckstead with 3. And Frankman with 2. So I think Coach Brown probably wanting a little more defensive effort on his team. Defense wins the game. Defense wins championship. And we probably haven't seen that in the first half here, Judd. And hopefully see that a little better here in the second half. So we're going to take another timeout. We're going to be back to Milan High School for the start of the third quarter after this timeout.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric in Preston, Idaho. It's what we do.
Behind every project is a True Value. At Stokes Market and True Value in Preston, whether you need hardware, dog food, tools, batteries, plumbing supplies, paint, or cleaning products, you'll find them all. Plus a whole lot more at Stokes Market and True Value. With a large inventory, you'll find all the big name brands you trust and low prices every time you visit. So whether you're just starting or you're in the middle of a project, stop in today and visit our friendly, knowledgeable staff. Stokes Market and True Value, 217 South State Street, Preston.
MyLocalRadio.com.
All right, the Dragons are going to have it first as alternating possessions, so see if they do anything different defense. Ward with the ball and tripped. Oh, that should have been a charge and turnover. Here comes the Pirates. Pirates off the Shirtless. Shirtless left side up off the bat. And foul with 2 coming from the free throw line. And that's Howell's going to pick up his second.
Defense side, they put Nelson on Tripp.
Is that what they did?
Isaac. They switched that.
So Nelson might have his hands full. Shirtless to the free throw line for 2 shots. Hits the first. And they come up with a turnover opening series. And they took off and went running. And Shirtless hit them both.
I really don't know why they're not doing 50 here. Put a little pressure on. But.
And Simpson's going to work the right way.
Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. They're trying to get Simpson baseline. Oh.
That's got to be some type of foul.
And Beckstead with another takeaway. Beckstead going left side, up off the left-hand glass, not there, no call. And Howe with the rebound. I don't know how that wasn't 2 fouls. In the corner to Simpson, back up top to Larson. Going to take the 3 off the extension with the offensive rebound. Down across the middle, and rejection by Beckstead. Beckstead looking at Shirtless. Shirtless right side, and they knock it away. No call come again.
I agree with that call. It was nothing there, but...
And Pirates are going to inbound it underneath their basket. And right to Frankman. Frankman underneath. Larson challenges him. And they go to Tripp. He shoots it again. And ball's loose. And Ward on the ground. And they're going to have a tie-up. And they're going to give a timeout to the Dragons.
Yeah.
I thought you had to have possession to have a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll be back after this.
Health West is a nationally recognized community health center that provides patient-centered health care for everyone. From newborn to complicated care, Health West is always accepting new patients in Medicaid, Medicare, insured, and even if you don't have insurance. Available in 8 locations throughout Southeast Idaho. Call 208-852-3200 for an appointment in Preston. Health West, empowering our patients and communities by providing quality, affordable health care.
KACH.
Well, I don't agree with they had possession, but Adams going to give it to him. The Pirates going to come out and put on, nope, they're going to back away. 50, really. Nope, maybe you can back away from that.
I think they're just kind of showing that.
And backing away. And Simpson. Oh, off to Howell. Double trouble. Howell's going to go down the lane, throws it up wild. Nelson high in the air, bounces it off of the Dragons. Nice effort there by Nelson to get the turnover. He bounced it off the Dragons. They reached out and touched it and then went through his hands and out of bounds.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't happen without the hustle play. So maybe a little life coming to the Pirates. And Beckstead right into Frankman. Frankman trying to get the Shirtless. Shirtless up top to Nelson. Double team. He's going to turn and shoot. Take the 3. Way short from the iron. And
that way.
And it's going to be out of bounds off of the Dragons.
Yes.
What did you see?
Well, it went off Howell's foot.
So the Pirates going to inbound it to Shirtless. Up top to Brown. Now to Nelson. Taken away by Howell. No, by Simpson. Nelson lazy.
Just thought he had it.
And didn't see the guy coming. And Simpson gets the first 2 of the second half for the Dragons. 26-20. Dragons with the lead. Stuff like that frustrates me because every possession matters. Beckstead driving down the lane, puts it up way short on the front of the iron, and no good. Rebound will stay with the Pirates, though. And what are we going to do? Forlow it. And we're going to go to a box. Frankman in the corner, up top to Brown. Thought about the 3. Brown driving down the lane. Nelson's going to take the 3 from the right side and got the 3.
Needed that.
Makes it 26-23, though. Dragons are still up. Howell with the ball. Off to Ward. Up top to Larson. Straight on between the circles. Now to Simpson. And now to Howell. Howell looking up top to Larson. Right side to Ward. Simpson underneath. Simpson's up and under, got the basket, fighting for position. And back-to-back baskets for Simpson. Shirtlift for the right side for the three, bottom of the net. Makes it 28-26, 5:05 to go here in the third. Howe with the dribble. Right side to Ward. Ward trying to go baseline, back to Howe. Howe's dribble up top to Larson. Back to Howe. Howe's going between the circle, left side to Simpson. Up top to Larson. Frankman had a takeaway. They're going to call him with the foul. And Frankman's going to have his second. 4:45. Ward's going to get ready to come back in. Big minutes. Ty's got to be big here.
Yep.
He's going to guard Larson, though.
Got to help.
Oh, Hepworth's in. Hepworth on Simpson, up top to Larson. Right side to Ward for the Dragons. 5 second action. Yeah, you saw what I saw. They're going to drive baseline. They're going to have a three-point shot by Simpson out there, and the long rebound to Howe.
That's a double dribble.
Howe, and rejected by Ward. And Howe took it in. Ward rejected it.
There should have been traveling or double dribble on the way down.
They said they tipped it. And inside at the trip.
That's a walk.
And that's going to be a walk. No. They're going to say Shirtlift held him.
Yep,
Shirtlift has his first. Oh, no, it's his second. So Dragons are going to inbound it again to Larson, up top to Simpson.
Coming right here.
And taken away by Shirtlift. And Dragons will go third deep in the four corner.
Big.
Fire should really need inbound play a three, not there. And Beckstead. No call off the Shirtlift. Shirtlift down the lane, puts it up off the right side, got it. Ties it up. And we're tied at 28. 4 minutes to go. Simpson off top to Larson. Tripp with the three-point shot off the glass, not there. Simpson with the rebound, taken away by who? I thought they had a strip.
Yeah.
Beckstead and Ward knocked it away, and then they said out of bounds off of them. It will stay with the Dragons underneath their basket again.
Like the fifth time.
Yeah.
Right down the middle.
Up top to Simpson. Simpson's going to back it up. Left side to Howe. Left side. Up top to Fonz. Beck, Ward in the corner. Simpson is in the arc going baseline. Up underneath and got the reverse layup. And Simpson's got all 6 of the Dragons' points of this quarter. Beckstead, left side, three-pointer shot up and good by Beckstead. And Fires finally got their first lead since 7-5 in the first period at 31-30 with 3:11 to go here in the third period. Simpson to Fonsbeck to Ward, right side, in the corner to Simpson. Simpson trying to be tied up. Coach Brown needs to start talking about all these calls. I mean, Adam reached in and had his hand on the ball.
He wasn't swatting, he just had it down there.
Yeah. They tried to inbound it and
rejected out of bounds.
Rejected by Shirtlift, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to get it in the middle here.
Howe to Simpson. Got to find out where Howe is. Simpson down the lane, up off the glass, and out of bounds. Ward fought for the rebound, and out of bounds off of Glad. Ward come over and challenged the shot, and they about had the rebound reaching through the Dragon because it was Simpson, and they're going to say out of bounds off of Simpson.
Off his head.
And off his head. Hepworth. Working right side. Give and go. Beckstead. Brown underneath. Brown puts it up. Man, how do you not get that call? Brown has it rejected from behind. and it's going to be common foul out of bounds off the Dragons underneath the Pirates basket. And Nelson, bad inbound play. He got it right back into Hepworth underneath. He's going to pull it out. Man, the Pirates lucked out. And they're going to pull it out. Hepworth. Nelson right side. Shirtlift left side. Now to Hepworth in corner to Ward. One dribble up off the glass. Got it, and one coming. Ty's got a chance for the old-fashioned three-point play. Big free throws coming. Takes his time, puts it up, got it. Makes it 34-30. Pirates' biggest lead at 4 right here. Dragons' biggest lead was 7? 6.
6, I think.
Al with the dribble, right side. Baseline to Simpson. Simpson to Tripp. Tripp's back in the ball game. Big double team in. Simpson thought about the three, not there. Simpson's around the horn. In the corner to Larson. Towards to Howell. Howell backs it up. Howell's trying to go right side. And Howell's double team. Simpson baseline up and underneath. Not there. Ward with the rebound. And Hampton to Hepworth. Off to Nelson. Nelson baseline. Nelson's going to take the shot. Up and bounces off. And a rebound foul is going to be on Brown. Got to be both ends.
Yeah.
That foul's got to be called on both ends, and it's not happening tonight. 131, though. Pirates up by 4.
Oh.
Simpson being pestered by Adam. Out of Tripp. Tripp trying to go down the lane, and we're going to have a travel.
Oh! I don't agree with that call.
They're going to say foul on who?
Hepworth.
Wow, where did that come from?
And Hepworth came over and said, I didn't even touch him, coach. I just played defense on my guy.
Well, I told you he was in trouble, and I seen Adam walk in the gym. Up top. Oh, to Simpson. Blaze could have had it, but he wasn't ready. Simpson's working the right side. Simpson to Larson, way out.
Oh.
Wow, there was another push-off. Now to Tripp. Now to Ward, left side for the Dragons. Now to Tripp. Free throw line extended. Trying to get it to Simpson. Not there. Now to Larson. Larson around the arc. Not there. Over to Howell. Howell. And Howell runs over Ward.
Nothing should have
no
happened
call.
there.
I thought was right where he needs to be. Cross-court pass to short left to Beckstead. Way long three. No good. And Beckstead's going to have a turnover on an air ball. And Frankman's going to come in for Ward. Ward gave him some good minutes. And Hepworth's coming in for Nelson. 34-32. Pirates are up by 2 as they inbounded the Tripp. Right back to Larson. Oh, and what are we going to have? Hepworth's going to bail him out.
You can't ride him all the way down because they're going to call it.
And bad foul by Adam. That's 16 fouls. So every foul after this, the Dragons are going to be shooting.
It's 6-2.
Yeah. So Al's trying to inbound it. Bex Brown with a takeaway.
That's a bit of foul on them, I feel like.
Larson, they try to go inside to Larson. He went over top of Brown. No call. We're not getting the calls tonight.
No.
Larson with the dribble.
Dead.
Ooh. To Robinson. No, Sorensen. Now Tripp down the lane. He's going to run a floater up off the extension. And rebound Beckstead. Beckstead off to Brown. Coach Brown says, get up, slow her down. And Beckstead's worked the right side to Brown. Shirtlift. Back to Beckstead. Trying to get Frankman on the post. 4 seconds. Frankman left side up off the glass and got it. They finally got Frankman on the post. So at the end of 3, it's West Side 36 and the Dragons 32 here in Milan. We'll take the timeout. We're going to be back after this.
If it's time to sell your home, retail property, or land, make sure to hire the realtor that has your best interest in mind. This is Mike Hansen, broker at Cornerstone Real Estate. As a licensed real estate broker in Idaho and Utah, I have over 20 years of experience helping folks successfully sell property. I would like the opportunity to help you list and sell for the best price as quickly as possible. Call me today to schedule an appointment. Let's work together to make the sale of your property as simple and successful as possible. Mike Hansen, 801-510-1121.
In the good old days, you did business with people who treated you well, had a firm handshake, and looked you in the eye. At West Motor here in Preston and Logan, that's the way we did it. Since then, we've grown and added technology, but we didn't leave the good stuff out. We still offer a free car wash when you're in for service. We offer quality Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Ford vehicles. We look you in the eye when we give you our no-charge lifetime powertrain warranty, and we finish every deal with a firm handshake. The good old days were good, and these days are good too. We know we've been here all along. Visit West Motor today.
WestMotorCompany.com. KACH.
Well, it's going to be the Pirates' ball as we start the fourth quarter. So the Pirates come out and had a 18-point quarter in that third quarter to get the lead. Here's Beckstead. Right side to Nelson. Nelson in the corner. And Frankman underneath. And Frankman has it up and rejected. He's been both holding, wasn't it? Then he hit it off the bank board, and Frankman high in the air kicked Ward in the head of the Dragons, and Ward's going to go to the free throw line for 1-1. So the fouls the Pirates have caused. Somehow they got to try to get the foul balanced out. And Ward misses. Shirtlift with the rebound. Brown to Beckstead, left side. Beckstead baseline to Frankman. Hesitates to Brown, and they're going to finally get a foul. And it's going to be on number 2. Al's going to have his third. It's going to be a common foul again. And they're going to go corner to Nelson. Thought about the 3. Back to the corner to Beckstead. Shirtless trying to post up. Beckstead on the dribble. Up top to Brown for the 3. Off too strong. High rebound, Shirtlift. Now to Nelson. Nelson has it taken away. Al come up behind him and just easily got it. And down the floor. And Shirtlift high in the air and rejects Ward of the Dragons.
I thought the foul was on Connor.
They're going to say Shirtliff has his third, and Ward to the free throw line for 2 more. Well, he just had 1. Missed it. Connor, Coach Brown says you've got to be strong. You got to take care of that ball. And got 1 out of 3 as he hit his last one. Makes it 36-33. 7:05 to go here in the fourth. Right side to Nelson. Nelson delivering to Shirtlift. Shirtlift into Frankman. Bad pass. Frankman was open, and Brown up underneath. Up and no good. And rebound to the Dragons. I thought they was going to get it. Cross-court pass to Ward. And no foul. They run over Beckstead. And rebound to Brown. And Brown's walking it up the floor.
He's trying to run a specific play.
And here is high post to Frankman. Right back to Beckstead. Beckstead off the right side, and Beckstead got an easy 2. They kind of run that scissor, and they didn't stay with Beckstead. They handed it off. One dribble and a layup for Beckstead. 38-33. Up top to Larson. Right side to Howell. Now to Simpson. Simpson, what are you pointing at? Simpson down the lane, runs the floater, no good. Beckstead with the rebound, off to Brown. Brown looking and slows it up. Pulls it around the circle. Nelson. You saw what I saw. You saw Shurtleff saying, lob it up.
Give it to me.
Here comes a high pick by Frankman. Backdoor cut by Brown. Not there. Now to Shurtleff. Going to take the three from the corner. Bottom of the net. Shurtleff hits the second three of the night. Makes it 41-33 with 5:32 to go here in the fourth. The Pirates are up on the Dragons by 8. That's their biggest lead of the night here in Malad. We got a full timeout. We're going to be back after this.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you're appreciated. It's even better when you can get everything you need. Quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciate every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car and truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in today at 17 South State Street in Preston.
At Preston Drug, we understand that everyone is busy and time is important. That's why we've implemented synchronization. We look at all the monthly prescriptions your family takes, and working with your doctor, we organize them so that you can pick them all up at one time each month. Synchronization with Preston Drug saves you time and money. Call Preston Drug today, and we'll get you into the synchronization system. It's free and it's simple. Preston Drug, 208-852-1563.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric in Preston, Idaho. It's what we do.
This is Ron Smaley from Webb Funeral Home, thanking Preston Indian and Westside Pirate fans for your loyalty over the years. You have helped make Webb Funeral Home Franklin County's most trusted name in funeral services since 1925. Our staff is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to provide compassionate service in your time of need. We also offer a full range of services, including many funeral pre-planning options to meet everyone's budget, an excellent monument selection, and the best aftercare services available. Let us answer any questions you may have by calling 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, since 1925. You know us, you trust us, we're here to stay.
All right, the Howell got an easy layup while we were away, and we finally get a reach-in foul. Man, that's been happening all night.
Yeah, and it's finally happened.
And Doug finally calls it. Foul's going to be on Simpson. His first. Fourth team foul on the Dragons. 8 on the Pirates. 41-35. Pirates are up by 6. And inbound the ball to Frankman around the arc. Hands it to Beckstead. To Nelson. Thought about the three. Ooh, I thought he traveled.
I did too.
Shurtleff baseline. Shurtleff on the drive and puts it up. Has it rejected. Gets his own rebound. Puts it up. He's fouled. He's going to go to the line for 2.
That's his work and effort right
That's what we didn't see the first half. Foul's going to be on who? Howell, his fourth. And Shurtleff to the free throw line for 2 free throws. First one's up and good. And second one's up and gets them both. Makes it 43-35. 4:30 to go here in the fourth. Howell with the ball. Off the trip. Trip to Ware. And taken away by Shurtleff. Bad pass, and Shurtleff comes up with a turnover. Shurtleff crosses the timeline. Shurtleff going left side to, nope, but he's going to go to Hepworth. Now to Nelson. Now to Beckstead. Beckstead to Frankman. He comes around the arc. Nelson's cutting through. Bad pass, turnover on the Pirates. And Nelson's going to get a reach-in foul. And the turnover is going to turn into free throw shots, as that's the 9th team foul. And Nelson's going to have what? His first?
Yeah.
And we're going to send Simpson to the free throw line. He had 9 points. He had 6 points in the third period, 9.5. Ward's coming in for Franklin. Franklin might be sick.
Something's not.
And Simpson's up and good. One more coming. 4:04 to go. He's got to be big again. He played a big 4 minutes in the third. And misses the second one. Shirtliff with the rebound.
Oh, okay, Gary. Yeah, they got
and
it.
Shirtliff's going to turn it over. What did he do? Went to pass
He went to pass, and then that guy was touched. Then he tried to catch it, then it worked. It hit the floor.
Dragons get inbounded underneath their basket. Underneath to Simpson. His shot's up. No, Howe. His shot's up and good. He's got 4 points in this quarter. Makes it 43-38. All right, double high post. Nelson left side with the ball. One dribble, picks it up. Oh, that's a bad pass. Boy, Beckstead pulled him out of it. Off the Shirtliff in the corner. Hepworth cutting through. Up top to Beckstead. And they're going to reset. They're going to run the weave. Man, don't tell me we're going to try to run time. Shirtliff to Hepworth. Hepworth's in trouble. Could have been his fifth.
Yeah. That should be a reach.
And Simpson on Beckstead, and about 80's lunch reaching through him. Shirtliff down the lane to Hepworth. Going to set up, take the three. Bottom of the net. Hepworth got his first three in a couple games. Makes it 46-38. 3 minutes to go. The Pirates are up by 8. Simpson was working right side. Now to Tripp. Tripp to a handoff to Ward. Now to Howe. Howe driving down the lane, taken away by Shirtliff right. And Ward with the Ward with the rebound, pulled it away from Howe.
That was a big rebound.
And he didn't know what to call. He blew his whistle again. Didn't know what to call. Anticipated. And they go way up top to Tripp. Now you got to George for the three. And they're going to throw it out of bounds. A bad pass by Ward. A unforced turnover. That's their fourth turnover of the second half. 2:37. 46-38. Pirates are up, and here comes the pressure. We need to get somebody inbounded. Got to get a timeout. Oh, no. Shirtliff comes back and gets it. And then Beckstead's going to come back and get it. Beckstead crosses the timeline, works the left-hand side to Brown. Brown goes around Howe, back to Shirtliff. Brown in the corner, going to take the three. Bottom of the net. Oh, they're only going to give him two.
That's right, we'll take that.
First field goal of the night for Brown. It's a 10-point lead. Here is Howe down the lane. He's going to go force it out of bounds off of the Pirates. And we got a timeout on the floor. 10-point lead for the Pirates at 2:11, 48-38. Here in Malad. We're going to be back after this.
Why do I drink milk?
Milk rehydrates my body after I work out.
Milk has the protein I need to build muscle.
Milk helps me maintain a lean body mass.
Milk helps my muscles recover and stay strong.
Milk has the carbohydrates I need to re-energize.
Milk replaces important electrolytes that I lose when I sweat.
As an athlete at Boise State,
I learned that every sip
is a victory.
What do you drink?
What do you drink?
What do you drink?
Milk Victory. Brought to you by United Dairymen of Idaho.
At Franklin County Medical Center, their goal is to get you back in the game, back to work, and back to your normal way of life. Franklin County Sports Medicine and Rehabilitation Center has a team of therapists who specialize in providing you an individualized treatment plan, helping you reach your goals, working with doctors from all over the region to make your recovery convenient and close to home. Call today so you can stop suffering and start healing. Franklin County Medical Center, where hospitality and excellence meet.
MyLocalRadio.com.
Well, a big 2 minutes, 11 seconds to go. Dragons just take a timeout. You think maybe they want to take a quick three or something. As Hal's getting inbounded. And in the corner to Simpson. Simpson's right down the lane, puts it up. Shot's no good. Rebound Brown. And they're going to call jump ball. And Frankman got it. And it's going to be the Pirates. I thought Brown was the rebound, but it was Frankman.
I need help up here.
And here comes the pressure defense. They bounded to Beck. Ooh, that's a dangerous pass. Beckstead being rode, and foul's going to be on Simpson. Beckstead fouled twice, and then finally got it on the third time. And it's going to be Simpson's second foul of the ball game. And bounded to Beckstead. 2 minutes to go. Pirates are up by 10. Beckstead's going to hand it off to Brown. Brown down the lane.
With the kick.
And no kick. No call kick. Out of bounds off the Dragons.
Isaac was wide open as soon as he got that ball.
Maybe he wasn't bounced far enough out to get it back to the air to him. 4 low they're going to go to on the inbound play. And up top to Shirtliff. Shirtliff's going to hand off to Beckstead. Beckstead going to dribble left side. Pulls it back out. Hands off to Nelson. Hands to Beckstead, and a foul's going to be on Ward of the Dragons. His second. 17th foul, so it's a 1-on-1 time for Blaze. And puts it up and got it. Earns the right for the next one. 1 more to go. Makes it an 11-point ball game. That's the biggest lead. Can go out to 12 here. And misses the second one. And rebound Brown.
He's taking on a foul on
5 white.
Yeah.
On, wow, I thought he was going to go the other way. Brown did a great job of seeing the long rebound and went over and got it and then instantly fouled. So Blaze will go back to the line for 1-on-1. It's the first one. Last time he missed the second one. 12-point lead with 132 to go here in the fourth. And Brown hit them both. And Hepworth's going to come in. They're going to put a full court, not a full court press, a 50 on half court press. Ward with the ball. Now to Larson. Now to Hal. Hal thought about back to Larson. He's going to take the long three. Not there. And Frankman's going to, and Frankman did a great job. It was a foul. Hal reached out and pushed him, but Frankman just turned and pushed it.
Threw it right at him.
And threw it at him. And the long rebound is going to go to the Pirates. And they're going to foul Brown again. And Simpson's going to have his fourth. All the fourth quarter.
That's third on the board.
Oh, I gave you one I shouldn't have. Moser's getting ready to check in. Shirtliff's going to come out. Ryler had a great game. He had 8 points at half. 12 points in the second half. Ends up with 20. And Brown hits his first free throw of 2 coming. And got his second. So Frankman's going to come out. Ward's coming in. And Henderson's coming in. Nelson's coming out. You got to have somebody to handle the ball. I guess, 120, 53, 38. Pirates are up by 15. And we're going to have a push on Brown.
I know about that call.
And we're going to send Tripp to the free throw line. 2 free throws coming, right?
Yep.
Team foul.
Double bonus.
First one's up, and got it. One more coming. And got them both. Hepworth crossing the timeline. Hepworth's chasing up the sideline. Hepworth's in trouble, and they're going to foul him. He traveled. He picked up his pivot foot. Did you see that? Foul's going to be on the Dragons, though. And Larson's going to have his third. Noreen's going to come in. Brown's going to come out, I believe, and Hepworth misses the first. But Hepworth's three there in the corner pushed us back up by 10. That was a big three.
Yes, it was.
Because that could have been a 5-point turnaround because if they'd come back. And Adam got 1 out of 2. Makes it 54-50. Wansbeck to Tripp to Simpson. And ball's on the floor, and Ward's fighting for it. Jump ball call. Good job. A good effort, Ty. He's the only one going on the floor to get it. Under a minute to go. Pirates are going to go undefeated. Regular season district play. And 3-point shot up and bottom of the net by Simpson. And a quick timeout by the Dragons makes it 54-43 with 48.5. And it's a full timeout. We're going to be back to Malad after this timeout.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you're appreciated. It's even better when you can get everything you need. Quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciate every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car and truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in today at 17 South State Street in Preston.
At Preston Drug, we understand that everyone is busy and time is important. That's why we've implemented synchronization. We look at all the monthly prescriptions your family takes, and working with your doctor, we organize them so that you can pick them all up at one time each month. Synchronization with Preston Drug saves you time and money. Call Preston Drug today, and we'll get you into the synchronization system. It's free and it's simple. Preston Drug, 208-852-1563.
KACH.
Well, all right. Pirates going to come back on the floor, and they've got to get an inbound. They just hit a 3 to cut it within 11, and Noreen's going to inbound it to Hepworth. He's being reached and fouled, and foul's going to be on Hal. He's going to foul out tonight. Had 4 points at half, had 6 in the second half. So he'll foul out with 10 points here with 45.9 picks on senior night. And Hepworth gets his first.
Get a little more breathing room.
One more coming. And second one's up, no good. And rebound, Wansbeck. And taken away by Hepworth. Hepworth being hammered by Tripp. Hepworth, how did he steal that?
Barely got it. It went right behind that kid. And
so Hepworth's going to go back to the line for 2 more free throws on a takeaway and instantly turned and went to the hole. And Hepworth back to the line. First one's good. And so they're going to pull everybody off the line, the Pirates are. And they're going to substitute a couple of JV players, 50 and 15. Williams and Richardson. So he's finally hit 2 in a row, right?
Yep.
Makes it 57-43. And Hepworth's going to get a stupid foul.
Just let him run by you.
And they're going to send Simpson to the line. Hepson's going to have his 4th, and Simpson will go for 2 from the free throw line.
Made the first one.
and bounces it off the rim. And long rebound is controlled by Hepworth. So it didn't work. I don't think that's what it was called, but that's what he did. Hepworth's in trouble. Off to Noreen, to Henderson. Henderson pulls it back out. Henderson's going right side. Henderson
Get it away.
to Hepworth. Hepworth trying to go down the lane, and he's going to have him with a carry and a turnover. And Simpson to Williams. Ward baseline. Flip it up. Fouls on who? Moser?
Jackson? Yeah.
14. With 8 seconds to go, we're going to send Ward to the free throw line. Up and good for the Dragons, Ward. One more coming. Is he going to bounce it off the rim?
He might.
Be ready for that. Everybody's got caught flat-footed. And rolls the second one in. Makes it 57-46. Hepworth out of Noreen, and that's going to be the ball game. Pirates are going to win it here at 57-46 over the Malad Dragons here on final night of regular season, and the Pirates will stay undefeated in conference play. We're going to take a timeout. We're going to come back and look at stats and scoring and talk about this game and what's next for the Pirates after this timeout.
It's the end of a long day and your feet are tired, or are you running behind schedule? But you need milk and eggs. You don't want to have to walk clear to the back of the store to get a gallon of milk and a dozen eggs. I suspect we all can relate to both of those stories. The great news is that this problem has been solved by Stokes Market in Preston with a recently installed new cold case right near the front door. If you just need a gallon of milk or some eggs, you can find them right inside the front door. Visit Stokes Market today in Preston.
Regardless of which insurance company you use, when you add a teen driver to your vehicle policy, your rates increase. This is Cheryl Kimball with Naylor Insurance in Preston. If you've got teen drivers, you need to know about the rate-saving plan offered through Mutual of Enumclaw Insurance. Teen Smart is an 8-hour program that, once completed, will lower your rates and make your teen a better driver. Savings and increased safety. It's a win-win. Call us today, 208-852-0810.
The Limbic Arc may help you or someone you know be more calm. It's simple to use. Find out more by logging on to mylocalradio.com and clicking on the Limbic Arc logo. Check it out now. Visit mylocalradio.com and click on any Limbic Arc logo.
Advertise your open positions on the radio. You'll be amazed how quickly you see a response. You'll reach more people for less. The Job Stop includes radio and internet advertising. Call us for more info. We're a local company with a toll-free number, 833-856-9625. That's 833-856-9625.
KACH.
All right, as we come back, so the Pirates win at 57-46 here in Malad. A good win for the Pirates. So what are they doing here? Having a coin flip?
I guess.
And so I think that's what's got to happen, because Malad has split with Bear Lake, and the Pirates got them both times. And so Tyler Telfer's got to engineer the coin flip and to see who's got home court. They know they're going to play each other, but they just need to know on which home floor. Whether Malad's got to go to Bear Lake or Bear Lake's got to come here. That is a big coin flip.
Yes, it is.
So Simpson had 20 for the night for the Dragons. Tripp with 10 and Howell with 10. And then Larson and Ward each had 3 for the Dragons. Pirates did a great job rebounding second half. So much better than the first half. They did not stand flat-footed. We talked about Coach Brown livening them up in halftime, and I think he did that exact thing, because the Pirates did not stand around and try to wait things wait for things to happen. They made things happen in the second half. They out-rebounded them 7-17. And turnovers, they led it 7-5 for the for the Dragons. I maybe missed some of them. One person in double figures tonight for the Pirates. That's the Shirtliff. Shirtliff had 20. 8 in the first half, 12 in the second half. But you know what? We'll take one dominant player like that. You've got to contribute from a lot of players. You had Beckstead with 8, Nelson with 8, Brown with 7, Hepworth with 7, Frankman with 4, and Ward with 3. So everybody really contributed other than maybe Moser. Didn't get in there like he needed to get in and do what he needed to do.
He had a couple good shots that just didn't quite fall when they needed.
So the Pirates will play on Tuesday night next week. They will play the winner out of the Soda Springs Aberdeen play-in game, which is Saturday at the top seed. So Soda Springs and Aberdeen playing tonight, and they're going to replay each other again on Saturday. So 2 days later, back-to-back games with the same team makes it tough. But the loser is out, and the winner will come to Dayton and take on the Pirates of Westside to make something happen. Scoring by quarters. Let's see. First quarter, the Dragons outscored the Pirates 10-7. They outscored the Pirates at 14-11. Led it at halftime at 24-8. The Pirates outscored the Dragons in the third quarter 18-8. Led it at the end of 3 at 36-32, and didn't look back after that. The Dragons outscored the Pirates by 1 at 12-11. But
is that right?
What's that?
36-57.
Oh, 36-57 is 21.
21 points.
21 points. Oh yeah. Good thing you're here to do the math. So the Pirates outscored them in the final two quarters, 21-12. Outscored the Dragons in the fourth to win it here by 11 at 57-46. Their biggest lead in the ball game was 15, I believe, and so the Pirates have still got their hands full. Even though they beat everybody 2 times, that don't mean anything. It's a new season coming in Tuesday night. That game will be at home. That game will be at 7 o'clock. We need support. We need to be out in the gym and supporting our Pirates as they're guaranteed 2 home games as they earn the right to host those based on their preseason district wins and go the undefeated. So appreciate John Beverly. Pirates win it by 11, 57-46. And Bear Lake won the coin toss, so that means Malad has got to go to Bear Lake and play on Tuesday night. The winner will take on the winner. The loser will take on losers of Tuesday night games. So appreciate John Beverly. For Judd Ward sitting next to me, this is Richard Ward saying good night from Milan High School.
We thank you for listening tonight. This program is provided by KACH and MyLocalRadio.com, part of Preston Broadcasting, LLC. The executive producer of Westside Sports on KACH and MyLocalRadio.com is Val Cook, with Richard Ward announcing. This broadcast is provided for the enjoyment of our listeners, and any recording, reuse, or rebroadcast of a portion or all of this program for commercial purposes is strictly prohibited without expressed written permission issued by Preston Broadcasting, LLC. Please remember to thank and support those sponsors who make this program possible, and always shop local first. This is John Beverly bidding you peace and good night.